Something to try to steal that. Welcome back. Welcome to Anything Is Possible. Take number 3. What are we going to start with? Oh, let's see. Let a few people come in here. I ain't fishing until chat's working here. Blue Rooster, Tim, Marilyn, I see y'all there. Sean, what's up? Thanks for coming back, y'all. I don't know what's going on, man. I see NJ going live 3 times too. I guess he's having the same issues. Well, here's the board, guys. Let me know in chat, Dorothy. We got French fries with ketchup from McDonald's. We got red pickled beets. We got salami, and we got Canadian bacon. So let me know what you guys want me to use here. The charcuterie. I still can't say that word. I never will. What do you guys want me to start out with? Skeeter, what's going on? You guys pick the baits. No bananas. That would be a tough one. It wouldn't stay on. I'd have to dry them out. Could maybe do a pack bait with them. Try the beet, man, right off the bat, going to the hard one. All right. Tough one. The one thing that beet's got going for it is it looks like a chunk of tuna. I got a little split shot. I got a size 10 hook here. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep the split shot on it or not. I might take that off. Yeah, I fell right. It got hit right away. Got hit right away. Let's try that again. I mean, that got hit immediately. All right, here we go. Canadian bacon is next. I saw that. Here we go. I think I'm going to take the split shot off. All right, we're going with Canadian bacon next, y'all. Canadian bacon. Put the split shot in my pocket. There's a nice little piece right there. Okay. There we go. We're gonna do the master baits Monday for the first 2 hours here, and then we're gonna go to the lake again right behind us and go after some catfish. Well, that's really light. Oh, take it. There he is, got him. Beautiful bluegill right there. First score on the Canadian bacon, guys. Yeah, it looks like we got some big storms coming through today. All right, Canadian bacon. Whoa, come back here, buddy. Get your screenshot here. You gotta be careful not lose stuff here. Everything's like perched. Precariously, if that's a word. I think that's a word. Okay. All right. That's our Canadian bacon fish right there. Okay. That's our first Canadian bacon. Let's get this guy back. Actually, we're going to use him for, well, we're going to let him go. I'm sure we'll be able to catch more. Get the hook out of here. We'll get him back. French fry. He's going back with some, whoa. He's going back with a little bit of ham. That's all it is, guys. That's all it is. Canadian bacon, nothing but ham. They lied to us. Freaking lied to us. It's nothing but ham. Let me take this little tool. Be a responsible angler. Be able to get these guys off. One fish, thank you, thank you. Blue Rooster's gonna go for it. He's gonna try. All right, here's a French fry. All right, here comes the French fry. If you guys are new here, every Monday we do this. You guys pick the baits. We get out to the dock or the rocks or wherever the heck we're fishing, and yeah, we'll see if we can, what we can catch fish on. We'll try all different things. Now this is going to be too big. Break a piece off. Just get them chummed up a little bit right here. Uh-oh, floats, y'all. I don't know if I was expecting that. Oh, top water. That was pretty impressive. A little top water action there. Did you see that? Okay. All right, we got this. Now, I'm gonna put a little bit of ketchup on that. Just like that. I'm thinking top water. I'm thinking we go top water. Oh, I'm suspicious of Chad. It's not working right today, guys. I'm really worried about today. All right, here we go. Floating over the drift. Gonna give it a little bit of action. There's the big boy. I want the big boy. I don't think they like the ketchup. Ah, there's a lot down there. There's a lot down there. We'll give it one more try and then we're gonna switch it out. Whoops. Just threw the whole damn French fry. I meant to throw a piece of it. Here we go. Watch me hit this on top of the water here. I'm gonna wacky rig it. We'll wacky rig that. A little bit further down, like this. Ooh. Big boy. Look at all these fish. If we got to cut it up smaller. They definitely trying to eat it. All right, let's cut that up a little bit smaller here. Yo! Do a beet and bacon. Well, first let's cut this one up. We're already going to combos. We haven't even tried the Canadian bacon, have we? Can't remember. You guys gonna have to help me as we go along here, figure out what's working, what we caught them on, what we didn't catch them on. All right, we're gonna cut that up. Get a little ketchup. Oh yeah. Shoot it down there a little bit more. Bam! Oh, we got him? Nope, he's off. It's Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon is basically ham. All right, you want both. You want both. Going big. Yo, Steve-O, thank you for the $10, brother. Whoops, just lost the beat. Ooh, here we go. A can of baby clams whole. Okay, you got it, buddy. You got it. Take that right to the lake, too. Hold on, he wants beet. He wants a beet, too. My back's bothering me, y'all. I might hear a lot of groans. Not feeling too great today. If I sound like I'm not myself, I ain't. I'm in some pain, y'all. There we go. Big bait. Big bait. Ooh. Right off. Right off. All right, we got to cut these up smaller. We got to go smaller, guys. Let's go smaller. Just like a professional chef. Okay. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What's going next? What do you guys want? Canadian bacon, beets, French fries, or salami? Pick your weapon. What do you want? We're so delayed today, it's crazy. Use fish. Well, we could do that. We could use fish. We have used fish before, but we try to use weird stuff. Fish is pretty common. We try some weird stuff out here. Sean says French fry, and then we'll do the salami after that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, it might get top water. Oh, yeah, he nailed it. French fry, guys, French fries. Got him on the French fries. Yeah. Let's get the pliers on him. Canadian bacon. Salami next, then Canadian bacon next. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. You like that? Like that, buddy? Get a good sniff. All right, he's gone. He liked that. Who doesn't want to go in a French fry bag from Mickey D's, right? Let me put this away before I cut myself. I don't want to do that. All right, French fry's still on, so gotta keep rocking the French fry. Watch this, right in the crack. There's one hiding right there. No, eat it, dude. See, they're used to me here now. They're like, what's this idiot trying to feed us today? They look really suspicious of us. We got bologna here. Bologna's on the board. Oh no, we had bologna last week. Yeah. All right. What did I say? Salami next, I think? Salami? I think Dorothy said salami, if I recall correctly. Yeah, if anybody wants to see a bait next Monday, typically the way we do it is just send me a super chat to cover the cost of whatever the bait is. That way I don't lose money out here. And I'll pick that up. All right, here we go. Salami right here. Do you know a salami? Dropping down. It's not good for cholesterol. Oh, he likes it. Looking for these Italian fish now. See if we can get one. A bit further down. We usually get them like worked into a frenzy here is usually what happens. They start slow and then they go completely crazy. Franklin, what's up? What's up? Going out a little bit further. Oh man, he spit it out. He took it and then spit it out. A big one too. I might have to put split shot on and get this thing to cast. Trying to make it look real natural. You want your salami to drop in the water column as natural as possible. There he is. Salami fish. We got one on the salami, Jimmy. All right, nice. That's a fat one too. Smell a skunk. That must be the Skeeter skunk you're smelling for later tonight. We ain't getting skunk here, bro. Oh no, we are not. Where'd my salami go? Let me hold this up. I like to do screenshots later on so we can keep track of all this stuff. I went for the Baums. The Bounds right there. You know, nice sweet bologna. Mmm. Delicious. All right, what are we going to, guys? What haven't we caught on? We haven't caught on the beets yet, right? What did we catch on? The salami and the ham, probably. Or was it the French fry? You guys remember? Got a little piece left. Well, we figure out what we want to do next. Let's see if we get another one. Oh, oh, you stole my salami, Dana. You took my salami. Ah, Dana, what's up? Ed, what's going on? Yeah, we need rain bad. We're supposed to get a lot of it tonight. Flash flooding. Richard, what's going on? All right, so what haven't we gotten in yet? Oh, let me see if I get down here maybe and try to save my back a little bit. All right, so I don't, what did we catch on? Did we catch on French fry yet? Oh, I've caught on everything but the beet. Okay. See how fast I remember? I forget. All right, we're going with the beet. All right. Going with the beet, y'all. Pickled red beet. This is Saving Grace. This is his fault. I mean, every week, this guy, Saving Grace, gives me the worst baits. I got to be honest. Oh, I forgot his. He asked me to get gummy worms. I have to do the gummy worms another day. All right, here we go. We got the beet on. It's gonna go right here. Right here, right in the living room. Drop it straight down. Oh, did you eat it? Stupid reel ain't working. Stupid reel. Try that again. Oh, the beet's going to be a problem today, guys. The beet's going to be a problem. All right. Might have to get creative with the rigging of this thing. And really kind of, really hide the hook in there like that, you know? Here we go. Letting it drop. Oh! 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 Oh, I lost him. What the heck, man? That was a nice one. He slammed it, too. He slammed it, guys. That's the way to hook it, then. Let me get this curled up there a little bit. All right. Let me stand up. I can't. Don't get old, guys. My freaking back. If you find a good spot to fish, make sure it doesn't look like this. I mean, this is ridiculous. Oh. All right, here we go. Did he take it? No. They're really cautious with this. Really cautious. Let me go that far. These guys all seem to beat. Oh, we got a fish on. We're on the red beet. It's a good one too. Pickled red beet catch right there. Going for bluegills. Mr. User. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Back ain't no joke. All right, let's get a picture. I mean, we got real Amish pickled beet here too. We didn't mess around. We went right to Landis. Oh yeah. Right there. Let's do a nice, responsible release. There we go. There we go. It's got to be 4 gills because Dorothy said we caught on everything. And we've got 4 baits. Unless we didn't catch on everything. I know we caught on the French fries. I know we caught on the salami. I'm not sure about The Canadian, yeah, we did, because I remember holding the pictures up. Yeah, we've caught on everything. Yeah. Look at Dorothy. Dorothy's letting you put it up, but she's going to supervise the situation, Blue Rooster. French fry time. I'm going to try rig this up so that it's kind of like top water. Like this. I'm going to work the current this time. Let's throw this thing across the current. You guys are new here, please double tap the screen, like and subscribe. It's free. Could use some support. I'm also fishing in pain today, so I'm sorry I'm not my crazy self on Master Baits Monday. I really didn't know I felt this bad though till I got down here. Oh, oh. We got one, guys. On the French fry. Anthony, what's going on? Nikki Lee. Let's run it up. Let's see how many we can get while we're fishing down. Oh, I need to keep some for bait too. I gotta. So what usually happens is one's gonna swallow it and then it won't be a problem. You guys tell me what you want me to use. It's a good spot, Anthony. It's about 45 minutes from my house, but it's a good spot for our Monday show. And it is raining already. Oh, that went downhill fast. That's all right. We're going to move for catfish in an hour or two, and the rain is going to turn the catfish on, so I'm excited. Oh, Steel City says bacon. All right, you get a free piece of beet. Oh, we ate it. All right, so the Canadian wants Canadian bacon here. This is Canadian bacon, Steel City. I don't know if you ever heard of Canadian bacon, but apparently this is how bacon looks in Canada. At least that's what Hatfield Meats thinks. Yeah, Steve's in from Germany. Guten Tag. Awesome, man. Hey, man, if you guys are new and you got a channel, like and subscribe, but leave a comment on one of my videos. I'll connect back to you guys. What part of Germany? No cornmeal. No cornmeal. All right, here we go. Canadian bacon. Ooh, ooh. I didn't think he took it. He did. I got to redo that. I was looking at the wrong thing in the water. You guys ever do that? You cast out, and I'm watching like what I think is my bait, and out of my corner of my eye, I see something else get swallowed, and I'm like, oh, that's not, oh, look how big that one is. Ooh, baby. Look at these guys. Oh my God, look how many are right here. Okay, here we go. Next one's going out with my hook in it. Damn. What the heck? How did I miss that? Should we go big? Yeah! Isla Master Baiting Mondays is back. Igor! Good to see all my folks coming in. Got a little bit of an early start. We got some crazy weather. I didn't feel too great, so I figured I better go and fish before it gets worse. I don't know if I'm getting sick or what's going on, but I'm in a lot of like back pain or something. I don't know what's going on. Whoa, what have we got down here? Here we go. We're gonna work it. We're gonna work it this way. Oh, oh. Ooh, let's go out far. I know there are some smallies in here too. I'd love to see a big bass come up and smoke this thing. Oh, have to try harder than that, sunfish. Pouring down. Pouring down rain. I hope we get it. I hope we get it. Even if it's the minor flood, you know. I don't wish any bad luck on anybody, but we need it however we can get it. In sad shape. I'm gonna let it sit. Some big fish out there. This is where my son caught the eel. Sometimes you got to get beyond these little sunfish if you want to catch something different, you know. All right, here we go. I would take up fishing, mate, if I was you. I do take up fishing. I'm not sure if that's what you meant to type. Maybe you're from a different land, but that don't mean that. But I have definitely taken up fishing. Bam! Here we go, here we go. Oh, it's coming right at us. Okay, that's my bait. See my hook still in it. Let's go back out where those big guys were. Now that we downsized the bait size, they're gonna have no problem now on this. There he is. Fish on. All right, let's use this one for bait, y'all. We didn't take it too deep, but we definitely need one for bait. I missed your last question. Yo, Glacier Shark, what are you doing up early, bro? Good Lord. It's early here. I know it's early in Alaska. There's our boy Devin. All right, let me turn this guy into catfish bait real quick, off camera. Give me 1 second. Do it as humanely as possible. Oh, it definitely wasn't a loud whacking sound. You just heard. I guarantee you that. All right, let's get back down to the office here. The dog woke you up. Yeah, I just had to turn that into catfish bait, bro. We're gonna go over to the pond in a minute. Here, let me show you the board for today, Glacier, in case you were wondering what day it is. Here we go. We got red pickled beets, we got bologna, we got French fries, and we got Canadian bacon. Something's under this rock trying to sneak up on me. I don't know what the heck that was. It might be another eel over here, or it might be a snake. Something just came out of this rock. You gotta be careful where you put your pole. You put your pole down with one of these holes, you get a surprise. You know? Look at this ledge. I'm sure there's catfish under there too. Let's drop it down right here. Whoop, something just took it. Oh, I think that was a bluegill though. Uh-oh. Better fish this from the other angle here. Better fish this from the other angle. Something's definitely under that rock. It's trying to pull us under it. Drop it down right there. Let it drift back under a little bit. That's a bluegill. That's a tree. All right, what are we going with, guys? Let me know in chat what bait you want me to use next. Oh. Terry B, what's going on? I'll go French fry. I'm sorry. Our chat is really delayed. I had to do 3 different lives today because chat wouldn't even show up. You guys are like, I don't know if you can tell, but you're like a whole minute behind me at least. Makes it a little tricky. Took it. He took it. I feel like the Canadian bacon is going to be the best bait, texture-wise. I don't know why I'm torturing myself with the French fries, to be honest with you. I mean, these guys eat almost anything. It's just a matter of what bait's going to stay on and do what you want it to do. Let's just let it sit there a minute. Ashley Morris, what's up? Mega Dink, my favorite. Oh yeah. Oh, I got stripped down there. All right. Stop screwing around, Glacier Shark. We're going back to the Canadian bacon. This is what bacon looks like in Canada, Glacier. I don't know if you know that or not. Look at these guys. Is that the turtle coming out? You gotta watch my toes. Last week there was a big snapping turtle here trying to remove my toe. Beef liver, yeah, we've used that. Trying to look for like non-traditional baits, not normal stuff. Liver's a pretty common bait. Bam! Did you hook yourself? Oh, you must be way behind. I haven't hooked myself in about 20 minutes. Thank you, Blue Rooster. Trim on up a little bit. I'm gonna get them all fired up in here. So I'm gonna. Last time we did this, we chummed it up. Not only did it get the sunfish fired up, but it got the eel in here. It got the huge snapping turtle in here. We'll see what happens today. I'm so mad I forgot to get the troll worms. Trolley sour worms. I'm like half debating whether I just get in the car and drive over to Wawa right now. It's like 3 minutes up the road. Live stream the trip over to Wawa for bait. Nah. $5, Mr. Steve. Here we go. He's going to request another bait. That's how you do it, guys. If you want a bait, just drop a few dollars to cover the charge, and we'll go get that bait. Might have to take it up a notch and just go drive out and get something. Sour worms. That's kind of what that's what the trolley worms are, I think. I think we already got that one. So pick a backup bait. I just left it at Wawa. Pick another one in case. I have to check my messages. That was from Saving Grace. So what happens when you guys donate and request a bait, I do a snapshot on my screen because I can't remember nothing. That way I don't forget. But I still forgot, but at least I can go find out what it was supposed to be. All right, we're going out far. Here we go. Oh, he took it. Took it, let it go. Might put the split shot back on, just to give it a different look. I'm gonna add a little bit of lead to this. Soft Jolly Ranchers, okay, you got it. Circus peanuts. I don't think circus peanuts will attract anything but weirdos. Do they still sell them things? Sour Patch Kids. All right, I'm going back to ham. We're going to catch on ham. And I added a little bit of split shot Let's see what it does. I'm going to stick it out in the main current. Right there. Down we go. Oh, that one hit the bare hook. Want me to see if I can catch them with nothing but a bare hook, guys? Let's go bare hook. Bare hook. Yo, bare hook. Yeah, Slim Jims always work. Yep. That candy is more expensive than regular bait. He ain't wrong. Sometimes it just depends. Like, pack bait's on the expensive side, but like, well, it just depends, man. We usually catch your own bait or use lures. We just do this on Mondays for fun. I'm going bare hook again, but I'm going out far with it. I'm going to jig it in. See, it's a gold hook. I'm telling you guys. Gold and red hooks are the way to go. You can catch them on like nothing. They'll hit gold and red. There's one there all day long. Look at that. Nothing, no bait on the hook at all. Just jigging a plain hook through here. Hey, you gonna share? Oh yeah, croaker's good eating. Like, yeah, it's a cool little spot, ain't it? I don't know if I'd go swimming too much in here though. I swim in some pretty questionable places. Yeah, it's two. Little gold treble hook. I hate treble hooks in general though. Just, there's little bastards that take all three hooks and you can't get them out. You gotta like rip their face off, you know what I mean? All right, let's go ham. Canadian bacon, dipped it in ketchup. There you go. Oh, dang. Lost half my ketchup. All right. Down we go. Ooh. Dang. Oh no. Here comes Steve. It's going to be the Steve show next week. Steve's in with another 5. They make kind of a weird trip. Sweet tart root. Nice. All right. I think we should go take a break, go get some new bait. Bam. I think we should go over to the Catfish Lake, to be honest with you. You know? Jason, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I appreciate that, Fishing with Steve. So this Thursday, you're going to see Fishing with Steve, myself, Skeeter, Nolan from Mission Discover. We're all going down together, well, separate cars, but we're all going down to do some saltwater fishing down the Jersey Shore. So make sure you guys are connected to all those guys so you can see this shit show we're going to put on Thursday. It's going to be a good time. There's one on the salami. I lost him though. Let's get ourselves a salami fish. I'm ready to go to the lake, y'all. I say we go out for catfish. This is the right weather to catch a catfish. Dollar General, nice cereal, makes a great chum. Yep, that's pretty normal for like carp fishing and stuff. I'll tell you what works better, and maybe you try this if you're carp fishing next time. Corned beef hash. Man, we threw that out as some chum. It brought so many fish in so quick too. It also brought the eel in, it brought the snapping turtle in. But it brought a lot of fish in. It chummed the catfish in that we were able to then hook on cup bluegill. Bam, there we go. Fish on. Oh no, we got dill pickle requests. We just did dill pickles last week. We'll do it again. We just did dill pickles. In fact, we did the gherkins. Well, no, we did bread and butter, right? So dill, I guess, is different than bread and butter. I'm not a pickle expert. You guys have to fill me in on that. I'll send him some. Nobody wants your dirty pickle, Terry. You keep your pickle to yourself down there. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Got the salami out there. We gotta try to keep it PG out here. I just hope these fish bite on my salami. That's all. Ouch! Fish on. Okay, dill is definitely, I mean, I should know that. I grow dill. There we go. I rolled it on the shore in the dirt. Going out far. Going out far. That's like 2 in a row on the salami right there, guys. Right. Right. MacIver can do it, so can we. If animals can do it, why can't we? My favorite catch doing on this show has been the goose feather. When our boy Philip came in out of nowhere and told me to tie a fly with a goose feather, and we caught immediately on the first drop. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Glacier's so tired right now. He thinks he's dreaming. Thinks this is one of his dreams. Oh. Come on, eat my salami. Oh. What are we going back to, y'all? What are we going back to? What day? Today? It's Masters Baits Monday. It's Master Baits Monday, Glacier. Here, you know what we can do? Let's dye some of this ham with the beet. That ain't gonna work as good as I want it to work. Ooh, yeah. Juice it all up. Oh. Let's get wild. Try that. Mix of the salami and the beet. Okay. Little combo, Steve says. Combo. I mean, this is all just, you know, for science, guys. This is just for science. Some men cure diseases. Some find out if dill pickles will catch fish. I'm going to yank out my salami right here. Got some red beet on it. And off we go. It's a lot. It's a lot to get their mouth around. All right, my beet fell off. I got you, Steve. The salami is soft. Okay. Rain's going to be here soon. Got to get to the lake. I say we give it another 15 minutes and we head to the lake. It's right behind us. I just have to stop by the car, pick up the catfish rods. We'll cut that bluegill up. I might get one more bluegill for bait. Beats bologna. Yeah, you know, that's a bologna popper doesn't work too good here. Oh, he's on it. Oh, he's off of it. He's off of it. Let's go with a French fry. Big old, a wacky rig French fry. Wacky rig French fry with ketchup. Let's go all the way down here. The bass are usually right over there. Wacky rigging it. Oh my God, what was that? Did you see that fish? Big fish just came out. It's like a Guggen bait, man. There's zero. Oh, my French fry. Oh no, my French fry. I won't read chat that I put in parentheses. Ever try? I just tried French fries. Look. Do you know who that is? Come on. I got French fries on right now. Yeah. We'll catch one on. Hold on, Isla. Let me catch you one. Catch you one on a French fry. Yay, Lee. What is going on? We do this every Monday, Lee. We use all different baits that you guys suggest. So we got the charcuterie board out today again. We've got salami, we've got Canadian bacon, French fries, and pickled beets. So yeah, we got whatever you want out of that pile for lunch. Right now we got a French fry on, dipped with some ketchup, of course. Working them in, working it in. Come on. Right under that ledge. You know there's a fish down there. Watch this little spot. Got some algae on my French fry. They don't want it with the algae's on there. Let's go all the way across. That pile of stuff. There you go. Oh, it was on for a second. It's going to take me into the snag. Let's drop it right here. Something's around. All the little fish disappeared. Something big is around at the moment here. I wonder what's going on. All of a sudden they scattered. And if there's another eel about. Yo, Paul! Bacon is bacon. Wait a second, Canadian. Whoa! Hey, I don't... It says Canadian bacon. There's a French fry fish for you, Isla. That's on the French fry right there. Oh, he tried to eat it again. Wait. So we got a Canadian here. He says, up here we call that ham. No. Jason. I didn't make this up. This is Canadian bacon. Oh, no, don't go down there. I don't litter. This is Canadian bacon right there. That's what that is. Somebody told me to use Canadian bacon. Do you have anything called Canadian bacon in Canada? Like only America would call something Canadian bacon. And the Canadians are like, that ain't bacon, that's ham. Right back out there, y'all. Sliced ham. I don't know, that's not what's on the package. So you don't have anything called Canadian bacon. You just have bacon. And your bacon is probably just bacon. It makes no sense why we invented Canadian bacon. I don't understand it. We already had sliced ham. Anyone know that we need some fact checkers in this chat. Where did Canadian bacon come from? Why'd they call it that? Oh, bear hook. Bear hook. Let's see if we catch you on the bear hook. Oh, yeah, guys. Chumming up a little bit. Oh yeah, here comes the fish. Canadian bacon is burnt ham slice. Rubber shoe. Old Mill Dam. No. Don't think so. This is a Horsham. Oh. Missed that one, y'all. Missed that one. Slammed it. I think we need to make some bacon bait this week. It's Canadian bacon. It's not bacon. I know, but why do we call it Canadian bacon? It's almost like it's an insult to Canada. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. It's like we insulted Canada by calling it that. It's like Canada calling like a jar of dog food and calling it like American beef or something. You know what I mean? It's like it's an insult, I think. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, to me it does look like pork roll as well. Which is still a pig, so checks out, I guess. What's going on, Andrew? Canadian Bacon is a wonderful movie. I need to get the split shot off. My Canadian Bacon's sinking too fast. Do not waste bacon on fishing bait. Use the Canadian bacon as bait, bro. Yeah, you know what? That's funny you say that, Nate. Mondays are weird on my channel, but we do have a bunch of rules on this channel, and one of them is never use bait that tastes better than the fish you're trying to catch. So yeah, bacon would break that one. There's a good one. Oh, what the hell? Spit it. Yeah, it definitely tastes better than sunfish. You know, nothing wrong with sunfish. We're starting to get some ants, Glacier Shark. It's just the little ones though. We need a big ant, and then we'll throw the ant on the hook. Canal fishing in Arizona, that sounds awesome. Oh, don't even think about it, bro. Where are you going? Here. You want some of this? Canadian bacon? He likes it. Probably probably migrated from Canada down here. Mealworms are awesome bait, yeah, for sure. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Alia. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, they work great. Can a pig change its nationality? Yeah, I guess so. You're 3 hours behind us. Yeah, you better get out there then. Let's go down this. Oh, what's that? Right away. Right away. This is a greenie. We're going to save him for bait too. We're going to save this guy for bait because we're about to go catfishing. I'm going to shut the camera off for just 1 second while I turn him into bait, and I will be right back. YouTube doesn't like that. The snake was out, guys. The snake was just out. I scared him away. That's what was under the rocks. Oh, here's a bug. This guy looks like he's trying to sting me. Just gonna put him on my hook, but he got away. All right, let me feed this dude here. Bird wants some food. Here you go. Have some salami, bro. Take that up to the nest, man. Babies will love it. Crispy, what is going on? If I ever had a little piggy, never mind. I won't say it. I better not. He's trying to eat it. He's ticked off. I didn't cut it for him. It's a little mad. Drop it right down there. All right, let's move to the lake, y'all. Let's move to the lake. You guys ready to go over and see if we can catch some catfish on this stuff? I know I am. We got good bait to use too. This way. I'll leave the food right there. Nate, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing, crispy bacon. But I was like, I don't know. I'm not going to say it. I'll let Nate say it. There's like a funny news clip with that. I think it started at like a school or something, and the kids named the pig Crispy Bacon, Crispy. And the reporter wouldn't stop laughing. He was cracking up. All right, we got some bluegills in here. We're gonna cut up. We get up to the spot. Throw this all in the bag. Here we go. Oh gosh. I'm hurting, y'all. I am hurting. I started riding again a little bit. I got carried away. I went a little too hard yesterday. And I am hurting bad. Whew. I also got like a crazy fever going on because I'm sweating like a freaking pig right now. I don't know why. Get the snagging wagon out. Well, the lake, yeah, there are some, I've caught a channel cat in there. It's only maybe 3-4 feet though, but the lake is loaded with channel cats. So, yeah. And they connect when it floods. I've seen those two bodies of water touch before. Okay, it's gonna be much better for me today. I wanted to do a little bit of the baits, but I am just not feeling great, guys. I apologize. I drove an hour to get here. I do want to fish, so catfishing is gonna be more my style today. Find a bench to sit on. Oh man, I feel really messed up. Like, I don't know what the temperature is, but there is sweat just pouring out of my head right now. I don't know what's going on? Let's get the charger here. What's going on, Will? Good to see you. Load the wagon up. Off we go. We're moving spots, Will. We caught on all baits pretty easily, probably 15 fish or so. We had 3 different lives, unfortunately. I hope so, Steve, man. I don't feel right. To be honest with you, I don't feel right, man. I had some pain yesterday too, like last night when I was going to sleep. That was really weird. Sorry for the shaking camera, guys. It's gonna shake a little bit. My hands are full. Left this out. Like, really, guys? Oh, this is busted. It's the problem. Yeah, ain't no carpenter there. Sorry, Connor. That work ain't gonna cut it. I like the back of the pond best. We've got an audience here. Disgusting. They gotta get rid of these geese. Look at this. Like, it's disgusting. Yo, Southern boys. Appreciate it. Like, how are you supposed to go anywhere in this park? Back fountain's off. Probably clogged with goose poop. Clogged it. They got a lot of the algae out. That's good. Probably that football practice killing me, Steve. Middle school football is no joke. I got carried away, Steve. I was out riding, and this racer boy tried coming around me. Oh, what do we got here? There's bubbles. Huh. Bubbles out there too. Oh, something was just at the top. What the hell is this? I swear I just saw a swirl out there. Is that what it was? I saw something swirl though. Oh no, K-Dog. Where are you at? What part of the country was that? Oh, there he is. It's a big carp. It's a big carp. Look at that. Well, dang, I don't have my carp gear. There are carp in here. Yeah, I just saw it. It was a big carp. 15-pound carp, at least. All right. Come back here next week. We'll bring the carp gear. We tried carp here a few times. No luck. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was a carp, just the swirl. I've heard there's monsters in here. All right, let's get over here. People are slobs. Look at this mess. We're going to catch some catfish today. No doubt about it. Perfect weather for it. Just figure out where I want to set the camera up and all that stuff. Some this stuff out. Oh, the rock wall collapsed. All right, let's focus. Let's focus, focus, focus. I need that. Probably set it up here, looking out this way, I guess. I'll have to stand up. What's going on, Trudge? Yeah, that's what the swirl was definitely a carpish. I knew it right away. And then he did surface and I saw him clear as day. I don't know how to explain it. You guys know. Something you do all the time. It's like a birder, man. Bird can fly through. You can see out of the corner of your eye. You already know what it was. Yo, Sal. Good morning, brother. What's going on? I'm moving slow. I'm hurting, man. I'm hurting. Okay. Let's lock this in. You guys like my tripod? It's nice, isn't it? This is how rich YouTubers run their channels right here. This way. Get you guys in the stand here. Okay. I was riding my e-bike, hit a pothole doing 20. That's what. Oh, that sucks, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. blows. Yeah, e-bikes are weird because if you do crash, you're not going to be balanced. Like, and this is coming from like a former cyclist racer. Like when you're racing, like your whole body's in it, and you tend to be able to recover from hitting stuff. I say this to my kids all the time because they ride their e-bikes around. I'm like, it's completely different, man. Completely different. That's who I was racing an e-biker yesterday. He was pedaling, but it was an e-bike, you know, so it was a fair fight. But we did 27 miles an hour down the trailway. And I was like, he came around. It was all good. I wasn't really mad. I wasn't mad. People might think I would be mad, or, you know, but I love that shit. I live for that stuff. And I knew it was coming. This dude comes by me, you know, just as we're going into this long, twisty section. So he might have horsepowers, but like it takes skill. You have to know what you're doing to make these turns. And I'm like, oh, this dude's gonna slow me down. So like I jumped him and went around him real quick. And then he got pissed and started coming after me. And so I was like, oh, this is on. So I went down and held my shock tubes going down the side of the bike. And I went in like an arrow and did 27.5 miles an hour because his e-bike, I think, topped out at 27 because he couldn't close the gap. He was just like stuck back there. But 27.5, I'm out of shape. That's cranking, man. Especially on a mountain bike. It's cranking. All right, for an old fat guy anyway. Let's get some rod holders in. Holy cow. All right, let's see how that looks. Let me know in chat, how does that look? Will that work for you guys today? Transformer bike. Dude, look how bad it is, man. I don't know if you can see the sweat pouring out of my head, but it's bad. Looks good? Is that what you... All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's put some fish in the picture. All right, let's cut some bait. Where'd my knife go? I'm gonna cut 3 sections. Gonna go weightless. We're gonna go weightless. Bluegill head going out. I don't know what it is about this place, but we catch weightless here. Get the drag adjusted. I know I missed something. But I'm going to get the bait in the water and then come back and play. I feel like you guys are really far away from the rods. I'm going to move you guys up a little bit. Nice, nice. Nobody touches my salami. Okay. Tail section. Gonna try weightless. We'll try weightless. Kevin swears by weightless here. And it does seem to work better. Scott B, what's going on? Alright, hopefully that picture looks alright. So we cast it out and we leave a lot of slack line. And just wait for them to pick it up. Almost everywhere else you see me fish, man, I reel the line real tight. I don't know what it is about this place, but this seems to work better here. I think so many people fish for them that they get smart here. You gotta let the piece of dead bluegill kind of bounce around out there. Appreciate you guys all coming in. 68 thumbs up. If you haven't double tapped the screen, please do. I'm not in the mood to like remind people every 2 minutes today. I ain't feeling great. So I'm never too sick to fish though. I'll be fishing. I just won't be YouTubing. We got bluegill on now. Let's get one on the dock. Facilities maintenance on a Monday is horrible. Glad to ignore it for a few. Nice, man. Catfish tacos, fried mac and cheese. Oh, that sounds good. I might have the man cold. I don't know, man. I got something wrong with me. We were doing football drills last night, and all of a sudden the sweat just started like pouring out of my head. My son was like, "You all right?" I'm like, "I don't know, man. I don't feel right." And then last night, like I had a lot of pain. Keegan, Maria, what's up? No, this is Pennsylvania. It might be a summer cold. But it is humid today, I think. See, when you go live, like you can't look at anything on your phone, right? So I won't know till I get back in the car and shut this down. Then I'll see what the weather's doing. Like, I mean, it feels like it's 95 degrees out here. It's probably, oh, here we go, white rye. So pick that white rod up there for a second. I'm gonna move this over a little bit, like that. Otherwise you won't even see me net the fish. All right, K-Dog, praying for you, bro. We'll see you in the future. Heal up. Have a good one, K-Dog. Take him up on that one, Sal. Sal is now the new Bass King, guys. Passed up on his invite for sharks and he caught 3. I missed out. I think he was on that one, y'all. He felt like he was on that one for sure. I reeled down and he was there, and he wasn't really hooked though. He's just hanging on the freaking, bluegill. Mm. You know how it is, Steve. I'm trying to get back in shape, It's going to take a lot to stop me from getting back in shape once I'm committed to going through it. I can't go out for a bike ride with somebody without somebody trying to race me. That's the problem, man. I go out there and somebody's always coming for me. And I can't let it go. I can't let it go. I have to race them. Or at least keep up with them. I won't let somebody just ride by me. I can't do it. I think in the last 30 years, no one's ever passed me on a bicycle around here, and I just never get passed. Now there's e-bikes everywhere. I'm racing e-bikers constantly. Annual Folk Fest ride this year, easy ride, yeah. Easy ride, bro. The annual Folk Fest ride hasn't happened in, 4 years now, at least? Probably longer than that. Yeah, I'm not, I don't have the urge to formally race or anything. That takes way too much time. Be riding my Stingray bike. I can't, yeah, I don't know. I know some people can kind of, they can race at a pretty good level by not training like I did, but I had to train like an animal to see any type of results. I got to put Folk Fest on my calendar, see what day that is. It's usually August 14th. Sounds good, Trudge. Sounds like a nice relaxing day. What's going on, Paul? Were you fishing live a couple days ago or something? I must have been busy, but I could have sworn I saw you fishing. I didn't bring a stinking chair. I got to stand here. I honestly thought we were going to catch one right away today. Weather's perfect for catfish. Got a big storm coming tonight. You'd think they'd be ready to go. Quick trip to the creek before work. Nice, man. How'd you make out? Feel weird standing here. It's been a while since I stood in front of a camera. You guys have been on my chest mostly lately, or I sit behind the camera. Nice. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Yeah, Paul fishes some of the creeks I used to fish as a kid, man. It hurts to watch him sometimes. Those creeks are freaking beautiful up there. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, CMJ, awesome dude, man. He's awesome. Helps my son out all the time with making baits and helps a lot of other people out with making baits. I'm going to pull one of these rods in a minute here and start throwing the ultralight around. Hey, A&G Outdoors, appreciate that. Mr. Len's probably fishing the river then. How's he making out? The fish are in the lake. We caught about 15 of them. Must have just got here. I'm going to pull the rod all the way to the left, and then we'll catch another 50 ones. Whoa. That big fish is jumping down there. I don't have anything to target that carp with. I got ham, salami. Is he carp fishing or cat fishing or both? I'm guessing he's on the river. Man, there's a big carp here. It's got me thinking. He's catfishing on the river. Nice. Have you got it or not? What the hell are you talking about, bro? Bro don't even know what's going on in here. Get your little one. Yeah, man, that could really rip the river up for sure. It needs like a good washing out too. It might be really good for it. Yo, Anthony, what's going on? God, the seagulls. Seagulls should be geese emojis in this body of water. Think I could catch a carp on ham? Yeah, Rick, welcome on. You guys that are in my chat, since Len's helping us out, make sure you guys go over to Len F Fishing. Awesome, great channel. That's his rod holders right there. It's a buddy of mine. He's out fishing on the river. When you guys go over to Len F Fishing and drop a sub and a hello there if you don't mind. Let me get you two pinned up as mods here. A&G and Rick. Standard mod. There you go. He's finishing up. It don't matter. Still drop a like. What's going on, Scooby? What's up, brother? Got the ham out there. All right, what's the weirdest bait you ever caught a common carp on? I'm really thinking of going down there and trying to catch this carp because he seems to be super active today. I don't know. Blade bait. Was it a snag? A net? Every time you put it down, right? Blade bait in the mouth. I know they can go after you know, smaller fish out of like being territorial, you know. Playing with bluegills. I did catch it with a bare hook earlier. We caught two with the just the gold hook. Yeah, Mondays here we call Master Baits Monday. We start over at the creek, and you guys super chat money. Tell me what to use. It covers the bait costs, and we try it out. So today we used salami, Canadian bacon. The salami smells so good. Pickled red beets, and French fries with ketchup. But yeah, we were catching them with plain hook too. It works better than you'd think, especially a nice little gold hook. They're the kings that like taking little tiny bites though and not getting the hook. Yep, yeah, we caught on all four baits. All four baits worked. Um, Either the salami or the Canadian bacon was the best ones. But I mean, that was largely just because they stayed on the hook the best. They definitely went after the French fries. The pickled red beets felt like was the worst. However, I think there was yeah, chumming a little salami out there. There was like a little bit of, I think the color attracted them, like the red in the water definitely seemed to attract them. But I noticed when they would bite the beet, they were a lot less likely to hook up on the beet. The salami's real thin too, so it's a little bit harder to hide the hook. The Canadian bacon's just right. If you can get the right size, you can kind of hide the hook in there and make sure that they get the hook then, you know? Put it in like that, twist it like that. Perfect. There's some eggs. Yeah, I'm going to eat that then, Anthony. I feel like absolute trash today. I haven't felt like this since my racing days. Your body, you just wake up in your body like you think you're having like a heart attack or something. Like literally used to feel like that all the time. It's just your body was so screwed up from racing. Oh, suckers. Alright, yeah. Done with those jokers. Put that one out to the side. Move the baits around a little bit. See what we can get going on here. God. It's like 4 or 5 spots they seem like they hold here, so I'm not just wildly casting everywhere. I'm just kind of putting it through those 5 places. Can't get that carp off my mind though. That's a nice carp. I'm gonna go catch that thing. They just sprayed this lake because there was, you guys saw last week we were here, it was all covered in weeds. They spray this chemical. It's not supposed to be bad for the fish, but kills off all the plants. Uh-oh. We still live, or we just lose a signal? Zero people in here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I think our chat's busted again. Let me go out and come back in. Hmm. Yo, Daka. Thanks for coming in, man. It's been a weird day with YouTube. It's been a weird day. Am I the only one that experiencing a lot of issues with YouTube lately? It's like every day it's something. Hey, fish sticks. It was good, man. We hit the creek. We caught probably 15 fish over there. And we just decided to come over here and chill and try to get a catfish. Had one hit it like immediately and then nothing since. There you go. Got one on this one here. What's up, Buck Williams? Retired Rick, what's going on? I feel like I'm working every Wednesday lately. I haven't seen you. Here we go. I got like a bass hook on this one. I don't have a circle hook on this one. Pretty sure that's the rod I put the bass hook on. Otherwise, I just leave it sit there. Two have circle hooks. One has a bass hook. I wonder if they might be up in the center of the pond. They're usually back here, but there was a lot of activity in the middle of the pond when I walked by it. Ten. Those three turtles still sitting right there. I haven't seen any turtles right here. A couple little painted turtles around. But saw a huge carp out there, man. Big carp when we came by. He's still playing. He's there, whatever it is. Pretty sure that's a catfish or a bass. I don't think it was a turtle because he picked it up pretty quick. He didn't peck at it. Jump in. Yeah, hope you're all having a great day. What's going on, Lucky? Yeah, we caught a few bluegills. different types of sunfish, green sunfish. We got a red breast. But we're trying to get a catfish, and we haven't gotten one yet. Yeah, they're a pain in the butt. Turtles can be a pain in the butt. George, what's going on, my friend? Trying to just chill. I don't feel too good today. Really don't feel good at all. Something just jumped way back there. Check this one. I was on the tail piece you bit. Remember somebody coming in the chat saying tails don't work. And my son was so mad. That's his favorite cut. He catches a lot of fish on tails. I'm not crazy about tails, to be honest with you, but it's funny, he catches on tails all the time. I don't. See a kid's cup with a pink lid sitting around in that bush. There's so much trash over here, bro. I'm gonna move and sit down somewhere. Might as well just relax, you know. There's been a lot of people here since you were here, man. Take a gander here. I'm not seeing it. There's just so much trash in. Oh, whoa, what's going on here? Nope, not seeing it, bro. We're gonna try to set you guys up over here. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna adjust this. There we go. Yeah. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate that. Yeah. Hope everyone had a good Father's Day. You guys are a little high. There we go. I'm just going to be like awkwardly off the screen here. Trevor, what's going on, my friend? Yeah, it's pretty nice out, I guess. I think it's humid. We're supposed to get some rain later. It's like a weird spot to sit. I'm going to be like tripping to get out of here. Get that out of the way. Ski mask, what's up? What's up? I'm going to be quiet, pretty quiet today. Just don't feel good. Like Steve said, we got a big week too. We got a big week today. This week we're going to the shore on Thursday. It's going to be a big day. We're going to be down there all day, all night. I know, man. We need a big storm. The son is sleeping in today. He was hurting after practice last night. We've been doing football stuff. I think I should have slept in too. I'm hurting pretty bad too. Next week we come back here, I'm definitely bringing the carp set up. We're going to throw a carp bait out here. Denver, Colorado on Friday. Nice. What are you doing out there, man? We caught a few small fish, sure. We got like, I'd say like 15 fish. Bluegills, sunfish. But we moved over to the lake. We're trying to catch a catfish now. So when you switch from bluegills to catfish, it's a different type of fishing. It takes a lot more patience. It's a lot of sitting and waiting. So I figured we just relax since I didn't feel good anyway. Just relax and have a chat. Hopefully catch something special. It's kind of dead though, to be honest with you. Sounds like it was dead on the river too. Gunter, what's going on? I mean, the bluegills, we can go over and catch another 100 bluegills if you want. But yeah, we got cut up bluegill on for bait. That's what we're using. We cut it up into chunks. So the head's on one rod, like a piece of the body's on another, and the tail's on another. That's been the best bait in here. Except for last fall when they were completely like ripping up the chicken liver a couple times. But gotta buy that. I ain't buying bait for these. Unless it works better or something, but it doesn't work better. It's just a different choice. Bluegill stays on really good too. Shield your hand. Oh man, that sucks. Adam says that a really nice reservoir outside of Denver and Aurora. Great smallmouth and largemouth fishing. They drain the reservoir for a data center. Oh my God. You might see us live later today if I feel better. I know Kev's going to want to fish today. So we'll probably be out at a creek or something. Maybe even in the kayaks. I'm not sure what he's got planned. We'll see. It's the way of the road. It's the way she goes. That's the way she goes. Oh my God. We just finished watching it for like, I don't know, that's probably the 10th time we watched that show, Sal. I mean, when we watch it, it's like start to finish. I wonder if the Dirty Burger is open. I'm hungry for some Philadelphia Collins steamers. Oh my God. Yeah, the movies are awesome too. Creek Seeker, what's going on? Channel Cats, Dana. Just switched it up to Channel Cats, man. There's a big carp out here too, but I don't really have any carp gear. Did you ever catch a carp on like ham? I caught one on chicken liver once. I caught a really big koi on chicken liver once too. There we go. Something's messing here. Middle rods getting messed with. Got a lot of slack out there. Swear not, he's in jail with Ricky. Justin Hill, what's going on, brother? Yeah, it is. Well, it goes out. I don't know if you've ever fished here. It goes out pretty big around here. Some good ones in here. We come here because I fished the creek behind us, Dana, and this is like you can walk over. It's just got a good spot, you know. The combination of the creek. We caught the eel back there a couple of days ago. We caught a nice channel cat in the little creek once. We caught white suckers in the creek. It's just a fun little spot to come on Mondays. We just fish this pretty much Mondays, and sometimes I'll bring my older boy down at night under the lights. Yo, Alice, what's going on? Was it the same type of eel that you get? Yeah, I believe so. American eel, lucky. Yeah. I've eaten them before. They're good eating, actually. Yo, Zyro. What is up? Bro just woke up. Oh, yeah. That was awesome, Sal. I just put that short out last night. I know you commented on it, but I knew he was going to want to catch that thing. Yeah, eel's good eating. We cooked one, like roasted one in oil. And I'll tell you, like, you eat everything on an eel. There was nothing left. There was maybe 2 little pieces of bone left on our plate. That was it. Yeah, they're good eating fish. Recast them all, guys. Center rod had some activity immediately on it. It's crazy. Getting close with this one. Oh, 4 rod's gone. I don't feel like watching. Let them. I'll wait till they get yanked down. Both the middle rod and the far rod's getting some hits too. Yeah, Kev slept in. What's going on, Len? Thank you for sending. A few folks came over from your live today. Appreciate it. Let's see if I missed anything. Yeah, that's yeah, that's how Zyro counts, man. The live doesn't officially start till he comes in. That's how it works. What's going on, Pierre? Good to see you, brother. I catch 30 fish. Zyro comes in, sees me catch one, immediately wants me to pin up one fish. I'm like, I can't help you sleep in, man. I'm out here slaying while you're sitting there dreaming of snooks. Alice, thank you for the coin. The middle rod's got something on it. I don't know if it's a turtle or what, but it swam about 20 yards towards us. And now it's hanging. It looks like it's doing a 20 and out pattern backwards. I mean, that fish is migrating. He's going the other direction now. Last time I reeled down, there was nothing there, so I don't know what the hell it is. I'll let him play with it. It might be a turtle. I'll wait till he poops it out, then I'll set the hook. Yeah, that's right, sure. Appreciate that. We will. It's weird though, we recast it immediately. Two of the rods had hits. If it added value to your day, it counts as a catch. I mean, I hate to say it, that bike I caught is one of my favorite bikes. I got it at home. Yo, Steve-O, appreciate that. Fisher Steve just gifted out some memberships. Creek Seeker got one, awesome. Christina, Tommy John, and Lindsay Purcell, and Boggy the Pondweed. RDA, what's going on, brother? Transition. Oh, Lord. Feel like it today, man. I feel just a little bit off today, Zyro. I feel about to have an alien crawl out of my stomach. It's like in the movie. Is it Predator? I'm shocked I was able to sleep. Like I woke up sick. It's the weirdest thing. Like usually when I'm sick, I can't sleep. I woke up today and was like, ugh. You know, and I don't care how I feel when I wake up because I always feel a little off when I wake up. I just get up and start going and I always feel better in a few minutes. And it just kept getting worse and worse. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I'll just drive. I got an hour drive. I'll just get down there. And so I drive down here. I get here, and I'm like, I feel even worse. I'm like sweating profusely. I'll go home. I'll drink a bunch of water. I'll put my feet up, and I'll probably feel fine. I don't know what the hell it is, but my body is weird. Always has been too. Does some weird crap. Oh, fish. Oh, that's awesome, Zyro. You're not the father, are you? Ricky Bobby, what's going on? Thinking of moving to that middle section and try that. I caught 7 there one time. That was like a fluke. Probably would have caught them anywhere that night. Other than that, I never catch anything in that part of the pond. Don't matter potentially. Survival Empire, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. It ain't gonna. I'm not gonna feel any better at home. Probably be worse. I have to like. I got to keep routines, man. I fall apart without a routine. What we need is the rain to start. That's what we need. Bavaria, Germany, welcome in, Andreas. There are a few Germans joining our show today. It's probably dinner time there. Yeah, I saw that. We got flood warnings tonight. That might get me on the river too, Steve. Two people wrecked their boat. Yeah, I don't have the money to play around with that stuff. That's big money. Here we go. I'm gonna do a Kevin. Kevin always brings the rod over here. He always brings the rod over here. I'm gonna sit it there for a second. Josie's sleeping in too. No sign of Josie this morning. Zaire just comes into the chat. Just starts calling out. If Josie doesn't answer, he leaves my chat. He goes over to the corn cob heads. Sees if Glacier's usually hanging out there. Some weird channels, man. Do you ever watch YouTube at late at night? You flip the screen, there's like 3 of your friends on, and then it just gets weird quick. Is this raining? Can't tell if that's rain or like minnows out there. Hey, Jesse. Nothing at the moment. We're behind us is a creek. We were fishing the creek for bluegills, and we're trying to get a channel cat. We just had something pick up the one rod, so I brought it next to me. I think that's the one that's in real close, too. We got some weird weather coming through, major storms, so you would think they'd get fired up today. Who knows? I'm sure competitive fishing is probably a lot like competitive anything. Like when I was racing, you know, there's some people that were blowing so much money racing. It was like, what are you doing? And then you got to compete against that nonsense. Thank you, Mrs. Earl. I'll get you wrenched up. One of my newer channels that I found. Add as mud. There you go. Make you match everyone else's colors here. Appreciate you stopping in. The kid's doing the watermelon fire line. Nice. Yeah, I don't. That's too much like some of the places that we guided in Alaska. That's why we went where we went. People fist fighting over spots and not a good situation. Yeah, we're fishing XH. Rod Wilson's woken up. Top of the morning to you, Rod. Trying to catch a channel cat at the moment. Let's see what happened to this white rod. Probably a turtle. There's still algae out there somewhere. Kitty cats aren't too active. Had a couple pull downs, but don't think they're a catfish. You got a river opening weekend at trout. We got people go crazy here for trout season too. I avoid the confrontations because it's just silly to me, man. In an hour they'll be gone and I'll go catch my 5 fish or 7 fish or whatever it is, and so it ain't worth it, you know what I mean? I got a temper that goes to 10 real quick, so I avoid confrontation, not for, well, kind of for my own self, so I don't end up in a lot of trouble, but more for the other person. So what's nice about the kayaks is you get away from people. Even in rivers, a lot of or big lakes and stuff. Oh, oh, center rock. Here we go. Kind of look turtleish. Freaking carp's jumping over there. All the times I usually have pack bait in the car too. I don't have any with me today. Yo, Green River, what's going on, my friend? Just had to pull on that center rod. I got a lot of slack, so I watch them pull it out. But they just aren't running with it. Probably turtles. Yeah, it's crazy. What bothers me are the people like that they don't know what they're doing, you know, and they'll come crowd you out. And it's like we could totally fish it together if you would cooperate with me. But what they end up doing is just ruining the hole for everybody fishing it. And that's frustrating. Like, you know, you can go to one hole with 5 of your friends and work that hole. And, you know, you guys can slay for hours, right? But you get one knucklehead walk up, it ruins the spot immediately. But you know what you're getting into when you go out for stock trout. You don't need to be mean, be stern. That's why your mom says you're special, Zyro. You're either born with a temper or you're not, man. It's hard to change that stuff. I kick into fight mode, man. Just clear a cell for me. Yeah, if you're 6'7", 6'7", you don't have to say much. I'm 5'8", you know. You gotta, you gotta be an idiot to fight against somebody 6'7". Yeah, that's right, fish stick. I got in a fight once and I got assault charges in a fist fight. They dropped them, but they threatened it. I did deserve it. I went off the deep end on that dude. That was a long time ago. I was a different person back then. I picked somebody up and tried to put them in a not a wood chipper, but a surface planer. Like a, the hell is that? Frog or something right here. Oh, it's altercation of his finger and then going down his eyes. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Fish stick. Yep. You never know, man. It can happen anywhere. It really can. You know, if somebody gets drunk or whatever and belligerent, it can happen anywhere. It can blow up real quick. Right, Sal. Right. I mean, I could throw them pretty good. Just I played a lot of hockey and I got in a lot of fights in hockey, 200 kills. So I could throw them pretty good. And I'm a lot stronger than I look. I don't look strong, but I am. It's just my genetics. We're all built like freaking snowmen. No fish yet, Elmer, on this side. Just the bluegills. We let them all go. Let's see how the first is. It's like watching like AI and like Spud Webb and those guys like in the NBA, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, Alice. I mean, I do. I avoid a lot of the confrontations, and I do really good with it, to be honest. People mistaken that a lot for like being coward or, and I know it's going to loosen up as my boys get a little bit older. There's definitely some situations where I want to insert myself into, but I won't let them see that until they're old enough to deal and handle. But there's some punks that need to be leveled. There's a few occasions where I would have liked to shown somebody something, but probably get in a fight and I'll have a heart attack. Too old. What's going on, G? Freaking sweating out here like, I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I feel like crap. I'm gonna go home and drink like a gallon of water. Just trying to flush my system out. Jenny's gonna come in here and tell me to drink coconut water and turmeric. It's G's birthday. What's going on, G? It's your birthday? How did I miss that? Yeah, happy birthday, brother. I'm gonna try one right here on the wall. I did see something roll there earlier. going on with this one. Guess that answers your question, guys. That was a turtle all day long. That was a turtle. Let's get a fresh, ouch, piece of meat on there. Cut that one down. Yo, Saving Grace. Missed it, bro. You missed, I forgot to do the sour worms, but I did the beets and we caught on the beets, man. We caught on the beets. What do we got in here? Garner? We got Creed in here? That dude's been catching some nice ones too. Now he's got his own boat. If we're talking about Creed Garner, he's got his own boat. His videos are really good now. All of a sudden, man. Yeah, there he is. If you guys don't have Creed Garner, make sure you check him out. I shared his video out, I think, yesterday or the day before. Man, his videos are really good now that he's running his own boat out there. 30 months a shark. Appreciate it, bro. 30 months. Good Lord. You're getting old, Creed. Something messing with this one now. Creed's getting old. Can't tell if that's the bait or my shoes. Something stinks here. Legally an adult as of Friday. As of last Friday to this Friday. I didn't miss your birthday, did I? Raptor Will fishes their spots. Nice, man. Is that dirt or a crack? That's dirt. Home Slice, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Something's got this white rod here. I think we're feeding turtles, so I'm not being too anxious to run over and grab it. I don't know. We're going to try to do something with this weather pattern coming. We're going to get a lot of rain tonight. We might get the river fired up. You're going to probably see all the river rats down there tomorrow. Hey, Ivan, just small fish. We had like 15 bluegills, sunfish. We're trying for catfish now, though. We came over. This is the spot. The creek's right behind us, and we catch a lot of little fish on the creek. And we get tired of catching little fish. We come over here and try to get something big. It's supposed to rain all night. I know they're calling for flash floods, but there's something again on the middle rod. I don't have any weight on them, so it's real easy for them to pick it up and move. Yeah, man, the river was so bad. And I don't think they're calling for that here. We're supposed to get flash floods, but it didn't look like we are going to get rain all night. Fishing myself in the moment in the River Mersey in Liverpool. Very cool, man. What are you fishing for? What are you trying to catch over there? I would imagine carp, catfish, and I don't know. I think you guys got pike. Could be wrong. Oh, that's the ocean. Okay, smooth hounds and rays. Rays. Oh, like stingrays. Gotcha. Very cool. Yeah, we catch a lot of, we call them dogfish sharks here. This time of year, they come in to have their babies, the little pups. There's Earl. Let me get you a wrench as well. Appreciate you coming back over here. There we go. Say it's a slow day, but I mean, we could definitely go catch another 100 fish in the creek, but I can only do so much of that. And be honest with you, I wasn't feeling great. My back's sore, my leg's sore, my hamstring's sore, and I'm balancing on rocks the entire time I fished that spot. I just was not in the mood for it today. It's the River Mersey, an inlet from the North Sea. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. We're going to be down this Thursday, home slice. I'll be down on the Atlantic Ocean. We'll be fishing. We'll be fishing for flounder, well, fluke, dogfish sharks, striped bass. Some rays are in there. Clear nose skate, bluefish. That's pretty much it there. It's been raining a week here. You guys needed it too, didn't you? Saving grace is down in Florida. My family had dogfish shark last night. I didn't feel right after breakfast. I had pancakes and as soon as I ate the pancakes, I was like, yeah, something ain't right. Just didn't feel right all day. No desire to eat. But I got some shark bread, beer battered shark in the fridge right now. As soon as I feel better, I'm gonna demolish those. Danny went fishing, what's going on? Yeah, Earl, I've got major back problems. I broke my back about 15 years ago. I've got major back problems. It's constant. It always is there, but I walked down to that spot today. I was like, yeah, that ain't happening. Yep. Yeah, places like we call them flounder or fluke, all the same style of flatfish. Halibut, we don't have halibut, but same type of. Yeah, they're good fish, very popular for people who eat them. Franklin, what's going on? Welcome in. Dang, that's awesome, Paul. 28 subs away from 1,500. Yeah, we just hit 10,000 subs, and we will be doing something. I'm not gonna broadcast it because I want it to be like people who really actually follow the channel. But yeah, we just hit 10,000 subscribers and 5 million views, which was pretty awesome. Yeah, Paul, I know you're a little bit further away, but maybe we'll have to get you down the shore sometime. Kind of missed striper season, to be honest with you. Just taking care of my dad. Missed the whole damn season. Fall's the next time around for him. I mean, you can catch one, especially the residents. They're always there, but you're talking, you want to go catch a bunch of them. Come down in the fall. Yay, Timothy. Appreciate it. Thank you, Alice. Appreciate that. Need like a bath and a stretch it out. I need to stretch my whole freaking body out. Hurting. 15 months of minnow. Appreciate that, Alice. Thank you. Yeah, if anybody wants to support the channel, man, that's all you got to do is just 99 cents a month. You know, you might as well join instead of just donate, because we do fish. Like this Thursday, we'll be live fishing the ocean. I'm getting old, man. I can't do it all day talking. I'll talk 4 hours, then I'll shut the live down, and I'll flip it over to members only, and then it's a slower pace, you know. But we still fish hard. I just can't talk all day. Yo, them dogs in the house. Make sure the ice is 9 inches, dude. Come on. Come on up. We'll be fine. I can't believe, yo, Creed sending out 5 free memberships. Let's go. There you go. Yo, Mr. Parker. Let's freaking go. That's one of the legends right there. Real-time catfishing. KK, Starkey, Prime Highlights, Raptor Will. Yeah, that's awesome. This Thursday we're going to be back down the shore, so you're going to get a lot of free member-only content Thursday. Appreciate that. Blue Rooster. Thursday to get my stepdaughters. I'm going to Philly Thursday to get my stepdaughter's new car. I'm not sure what time we're leaving. I think Steve is going down a little bit later. So Steve and Skeeter are taking one car together. Somebody ought to be live in that car. That's going to be a scene. And then I'm going down, I think, me, Kevin, and who's going with us? Nolan, Mission Discover. So, Carvana, nice. Thursday, I thought you're down North Carolina. I'm going to Jersey, not North Carolina. Yeah, it's car will be full of hot dogs. Yeah. I told him he's got to listen to us if we're going down. Got to listen to us. Not our first rodeo down there. Sometimes takes time to get on the fish, but we get on them. We always come home with a cooler. It won't be the first time. Steve, Skeeter, and I have teamed up before. And Nolan has really as well. So we've all been together before. No, man, Earl, we do everything pretty much like poor man's way, because that's what it is. We don't do too much of that stuff, man. We do it the hard way. We'll be bank fishing. We're going to start the day surf fishing from an inlet. It's kind of like surf fishing. There's a little bit of wave action on this part of the inlet. So we'll be out there for much of the day, and then evening, there's a couple harbors around that we're going to go to and fish off of a wall. And we're going to fish all night long when the sharks get active and the eels come out. Yeah, man, we're going to be sleeping on benches down there. Yeah. Yeah, Nolan and Littlefin kind go do their own thing sometimes too. I'll sit back and watch the rods, and they'll go out to try to catch like a frog or something. He's probably going to fish later. Buddy Morris, what's going on? Appreciate you guys watching. Don't forget to double tap. We got 100 thumbs up. Thank you guys for that. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Skeeter's never been down. He's never been to the shore before, so yeah. Yeah, man. Come and get Lyle. I'm trying to get Lyle out more. He's just been working out, riding his bike, doing his own thing. He doesn't like fishing like we do, man. He likes to go fish, but not, you know how we are. Like, we're going down Thursday morning and not coming back till like Friday morning. It's crazy. Yeah, I gotta plan some trips with just me and Lyle. He wants to go to a bike park together, but he likes to fish this spot. This is one of his favorite spots to fish. Lyle and I will come out here at night sometimes in the dark, drive down here just because it's a nice, easy spot to get to. And there's a Wawa 3 miles away we can hit on the way home. He is all about having a good time, man. Yeah, I'm just not 100% sure where we'll be, Blue Rooster. Yeah, I really won't know exactly where we'll be. You have to tune in, and we'll be live for sure. But I mean, we're going to be somewhere near Sea Isle, New Jersey, in that area. But we could be 30 minutes north, 30 minutes south of there, depending on what the fishing is like. Let's recast these. I'm going to get into some shade now the sun's out. Sliced it. I sliced it, Steve. That was a crappy cast. Starting to feel better. Feel a little bit better than I did earlier. Sounds good. We'll be back the following week as well, I hope. Yeah, I mean, in the south part, they're always later there than northern part of Jersey, in my opinion. Like, I know Manasquan turns on way before Sea Isle does. I appreciate it, Earl. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. The Average Viking, what's going on, man? So Kev found these in the local creek and says they're mine. They might be. I thought he took them from me, but he said I dropped them in the creek. He might be right, because he did find it by my favorite rock. I definitely did accuse him of taking them. Toy Pups, what's going on? Hello there. I'm not going till Thursday, Sal. You mean at the beach? That's what's cool about the ocean, man. Some weird fish, like we caught a snowy grouper there one time. Like, you had some weird fish come through. Yeah, he does have a tendency to steal my stuff, right? I shouldn't feel that bad about falsely accusing him then. I got you. Thursday, okay, yeah. We got to figure out what we're doing about food down there too, Steve. I'm probably going to take a stove, do like burgers or something. We'll be near Wawa's, but I'm not going to eat at Wawa all day. Too expensive. I'm going to pack some food. Last time we took 8 hoagies, and we ate all 8 hoagies that day. Between Kevin and I, we ate 4 hoagies apiece. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, and second dinner. Skeeter! Yeah, there was a Wawa nearby. It was mandatory. That's awesome, man. Imagine catching like a lanternfish. That's awesome. I don't know. It's just dead out here, y'all. It's just dead. What's Dubai hamburger? It sounds like Wagyu hamburger, Steve. Dubai. Stupid phone text to words to text. Dubai hamburgers. Skeeter, hold still. Didn't know they had cows in Dubai. Oh man. PJ. See, my theory is like, if you eat out just once while you're down there, like you've wasted a lot of money. If you pack like really good food, then you're going to want to eat that food. If you go down there with a freaking ham sandwich, you're going to end up you're going to need something during the day. That's my theory. So I went out and I bought like really good hoagie ingredients and made some killer hoagies last time. And every time I went to eat one, man, I looked forward to it, felt good, didn't feel like I needed to hit anything else. But man, like PBJs, I don't know. Like 4 PBJs, next thing you know, you're at Wawa buying a $20 quesadilla. That's just how I am. Keystone, what's going on, brother? Workshop, what's up? I think they're the same human, if I recall correctly. Just don't get Wawa, you're gonna... Oh, we love Wawa, man. I have noticed Jersey's Wawa's not as good. They make everything too wet. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, you get everything in a bowl, man. Kayak Dangler, what's up? I got a bag of about 100 old hot dogs, if you want them, Peter. Seriously. Dude waves on standby. I know it's going to be 90 degrees, but wear the long underwear just in case. It is. We've moved spots though since that. Used to be better years ago. Yeah, I just noticed, I thought it was a fluke, but now I've been going down weekly over the last summer and, this summer. It's just not good. Some of the food is like a wet diaper, man. ever since Jimmy left. Yeah, gotta have them toasted. What's the next exotic fish for? I don't know, man. Yeah, we did the Masters Baits Monday. We used we had pickled beets today. We had salami today. We had French fries today. We had Canadian bacon today. We caught on all four of them. So yeah. Yep, yep. I hear you, Steve. Now Wawas generally are good, and at least you know you can get like a decent meal on the road. But I like to go into a place and get what sounds good. Like I went in there and I got the Thanksgiving freaking meal on a bun, and it looked like a soggy diaper. It was so nasty. Looks like they poured like all the juice into it. It's the wind, Glacier. Yeah, the gobbler. Yeah, the gobbler. I'll recast. It's just the wind. I don't have any weight on today. I'm going to put all three over in the honey hole here. All right, I'm gonna give it like 20 minutes here, and then I'm gonna go back to the creek or do something different, or just go home and go back to bed. I'm wondering if we take some of this big cut gill and we throw it up under that dam, if we can get a catfish in the creek, or there may be another eel. Thursday, Glacier. We're going to the beach on Thursday. Yeah, what's your favorite? There, let me do a poll. I don't feel like doing a poll. Tell me in chat what your favorite food is for fishing. It can be like at the ocean or just general fishing. Hoagie's usually my way to go. Your cousin's the greenhead flies. Oh yeah, yep. I have to make a short of that too. Yeah, if we used a bare hook and we caught fish today too. It's a little bit of that flash in the water. We caught at least two sunfish we caught on just a plain gold hook. Oh man. Gorditos. I don't know what gorditos are. Pepperoni. I know. Flavor Dave, that's what people are like, oh, you use Slim Jims for bait. I can't. I eat them all. Like immediately I eat them all. Fried chicken. Fried chicken and soy sauce, probably. Ritz crackers. Creed Garner Chex Mix. Oh yes, Sal. The little tiny gnats have been what's been bad. They weren't bad last time though. Just depends on the wind. I got my bug spray ready to go. Middle rod's got a little action on it at the moment. I should have just let one sit out there and not touch it the entire time. Just let it soak out there. This place probably got slammed over the weekend too. Yeah, definitely. The Muffin Man. Definitely want bug spray. I mean, I should have enough for everybody, but yeah, I definitely want to have bug spray. And suntan lotion. And sunglasses. Skeeter, I know you're listening. Sunglasses, suntan lotion, and bug spray. Just like a field trip in school. Gonna need it. So when I guided in Alaska, I used to tell people I made a list, and when you came up to be guided, you had to bring the mandatory items, and people would always not bring them because they said, we don't need them. And I was like, so after a while, like bug spray was one, and it had to be Ben's. Everybody would bring all this fake crap. I said, it has to be 100% DEET Ben's. Oh, it's bad for you. This is better for you. I'm like, if you don't bring it, I'm going to sell it to you, but I'm charging $20 because I'm tired of people not listening. So I would charge $20 for it. And inevitably, I'd say 50% of the people would come up with some hippie bug spray, Skin So Soft or some type of crap. And then they'd walk out and be like, holy crap. Like, look like they just walked into a war zone. You're like, yeah, welcome to Alaska. Well, better spray on Ben's and not shower. Just keep spraying it on. So don't be like that on Thursday, Skeeter. Right, exactly. Yeah, the bugs up there were so bad. We got a 3-hour mark. I'm going to pack up a few things. I really want to hit that creek spot and see if we can get... Deep Woods is pretty good. Off Deep Woods. I mean, you don't really... For Jersey, that stuff's fine. For Alaska, you definitely need the DEET. 100% DEET. I'm going to pack up a few things. I'm going to hit that creek before we call it a day. And put a rod out with a big cut of bluegill on it. See if we can get another eel. Because if Steve and I end up on the river tomorrow, I'll bring eel. Eels like small hooks, so I'll have to re-rig. I'll probably throw a big one out there, see if there's a catfish in there, and then we'll re-rig and put a small hook on. Yeah, we've lost track anyway. We're not keeping the count anymore. We're at 100%. I can put the charger away. So next Monday should be exciting. We're going to come back here, but we're going to definitely bring all our carp gear with us. And after we do the Master Baits Monday down at the creek and see what we can catch on all the baits that Steve just paid for, we'll come over to the lake and try to catch that carp. And if you remember from the last couple of weeks, we walked up this creek system and there's quite a bit of big koi and carp in this creek. So that's going to be the plan. See if we can get something. But I'm going to go back to the creek, fish under that waterfall if nobody's there, and throw a chunk of fish in there. Catch something other than sunfish. Or we could walk down under the bridge. Do that too. We'll see. We'll just head that way, see what happens. Looking good, right? Hey, Norman. Caleb, welcome in, guys. All right, let's pull the last rod out. Wind's picking up. Feels good though, so damn humid out. Definitely feeling better now. I mean, I don't feel great, but I feel a lot better than I did earlier. I don't know what the hell that was. Felt like I was having like a heart attack or something. I just couldn't get my breath. I don't have that anymore. Oh, yeah. Be like Ricky out here. Yeah. Jacob's got the trolley worms. SpaghettiOs. I appreciate it, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Let me get that screenshot before I forget. Thank you for that donation, man. That more than cover that, you know. I got to get smarter with saving the food so we can actually eat this stuff. But I'm on life support today, man. I feel like crap. I'm not gonna lie. Like I planned on like saving half. Wasn't happening. I woke up, I felt so bad. Like I knew I should just go right back to bed, but like my dumb self, just like in my training days, if I woke up sick, I would rush out to train as fast as I could because I knew if I didn't, I'd find the reason not to go. I'm like, I better not go. So like, it's really bad as I get older. I really got to get smarter with that. But oh, I feel really bad. I'm going to go right now. The weirdest thinking. But, I don't know, paid off for racing. Look at that law. That looks good over there. SpaghettiOs. Now hold on. Let's see, SpaghettiOs? SpaghettiOs and meatballs. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking the SpaghettiOs, they're really little. I'm gonna have to do a micro hooks. So I'm gonna order some micro hooks with that $10 anyway. I'm gonna get a size like 28 hook. And we'll go under the bridge and we'll try to catch something on the actual pasta too. Not just the meatballs, because I know the meatballs will probably work, right? But can we catch one on an O? That'll be the key. Dragon, don't chat, don't spam the chat. I can't read what my friends are saying when you spam the chat. So you're gonna get blocked for that, or timed out hopefully. But you're more than welcome to come back and hang out as long as you don't spam the chat. Just gonna pop my head into each spot as we get down to the good spot, because you never know what you're gonna see. And the sun is up high. You can actually see through the water pretty well at the moment. Yeah, it's a SpaghettiOs micro hook. I gotta remember that. We'll get set up with a micro hook. Try this spot, see if we get an eel. That would be awesome. If we get an eel for bait tomorrow. This river gonna be up with the storm coming today. Could be awesome. What should we go down there with? Why am I bringing the net? Ouch. Wishful thinking, right? I'm not going to need the net, though. Okay. We might as well set some rods up since we got them. Let's put a bunch out. Drop one down there. Drop one on that side like that. Let's find a spot for this. Let's put them there, then they won't be in the way. Whoopsie doodle. Jimmy, whoopsie doodle on that one. All right, I'm gonna get on the micro here and catch some fish. Who's heading out? All right, Creed, appreciate the donation, buddy. Yeah, Zahir's the only one allowed to spam chat. What bait should we use? They've been drying out the ketchups, nice and dry. I thought that bird would have come over and eaten all the stuff. All right, let's catch some fish. Go with beets. The beets are drying up. Country Taco, appreciate that, buddy. Holy crap, it's hot in here. Okay. Let me get caught up with chat real quick before I catch some fish. Oh, appreciate that, man. Yeah, happy Father's Day to everybody. No, not anymore, Steve. They used to. They stopped doing that a few years back. You want the beat? Yes, he does. Just like that. See, this is why we stopped to go catfishing, because that's all you got to do. But we got the other poles out, so maybe we'll catch something different, you know, instead of just a bluegill. But I'll tell you, it's still fun. It's still fun. That was on the beat. So let's go back to the Canadian bacon. This is how they make bacon in Canada, for those who don't know. I'm just kidding. Piss off the Canadians again. Whoa, what's going on here? It's my first time fishing. Come on, you know you want the bacon. Look at them all out there. Oh, bam! Uh-oh, chat freeze? I'm waiting for Zyro to type in 2 fish. Come on, Zyro. All right, we're gonna go around the board again. Now we're down to the salami. We've caught on the beat. We caught on the Canadian bacon. So now back to the salami. I'm gonna double it up like that. Good, all right, thanks, Steve. Comes the salami. Look at them all out there. I'm going weightless, a little hard to reach him. Oh, he's coming. What the hell did I do? I Zyroed it. Origami. Caught the damn leaf. Tell Kevin to bring $1 for the biggest fish. Let's see. Down here. I just want to go around the board and catch the fish on all 4 baits again. And then I'm going to move down there and get in the water under the bridge. Hop in the shade for a couple minutes. And then we'll just probably take some Canadian bacon with us. Oh, dang, how do you get off? All right, let's go right here. Fish have disappeared. They've all gone out there. Oh, see him come up for it? Let me do that again. There he is. All right. So that was salami there. That's a salami fish. All we got left is the French fry. That should be easy. The French fry should be easy. If you're liking the French fry, you can see I'm chumming with it. They're coming up for it. Okay. Yeah, there's bullheads and channels in here. I caught a nice channel out of here last year, Steve. Tap water. Come on. They just barely put it in their mouths. They're getting smart. Go into the shade. Maybe trick them a little bit better than the pure sun will. The problem with the French fries is if you try cutting them up, they fall apart pretty easily. There's one. Got him that time. Oh, how did he get off? How did he get off? So you want to like hide the hook in it and go lengthwise like you would put like a power worm on, but you can't do it with this. It just falls apart. It's just, you know, part of the problem with this bait. Ooh. Hitting it. Stripped. Probably need some ketchup on it. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, there's some big ones. There's some real big ones. Holy cow, see the size of this fish over there? They're hitting it. Oh, look at the size of that one. Holy crap. I got it sitting on the bottom over there. Let's go. So I caught one on everything but the French fry on this go around. I mean, I caught one plenty earlier today on the French fries, but I want to catch one on everything here, and then when I go down under the bridge and the show down there. I got to make this smaller. I'm just going to travel light. I'm just going to take the Canadian bacon down there. There we go. Oh, come on. French fry anymore, I'll tell you. I mean, they're definitely hitting it, but they're just pecking at it. What to do? All right, let's move. Let's move. It's gonna take some Canadian bacon with us though. Let's bring these rods up so nobody steals my stuff. Bacon's in there. We'll take the ultralight. I was hoping we could pull a catfish or something cool. Last week we got an eel here. Cool catch. Next week under the bridge is where I'm going to microfish. I'm going to come out with a size 28 hook and I'm going to catch something using one of those SpaghettiOs that Saving Grace is going to buy us. This, and this. Come on, feet work. Oh, God. Put this over the snagging wagon here. Oh. Okay. Away we go. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Steve. I'll tell you, Steve, what I'm doing too is I know Skeeter wants to take some fish home. So I always, when I catch the sand sharks, I fillet them right away. I bleed them and fillet them. So I'm going to come down. I'm going to have a container of Ziploc filled with lemon juice and rosemary. Because as soon as you catch those, you want to fillet them. And I soak them in that mixture. That way, by the time we're done, I can then seal them, you know, and they're ready to go home with him. He can freeze them, he can fry them, whatever he wants. I'll have them ready to go. So that's going to be what we do. And if we catch other fish, which we will, croakers and stuff, if you want, I can take beer batter down and we can fry them right there. We can do a little bit of a fish fry too. But definitely take some burgers and Shorin's food. Ton of fish over here. Look at all these guys on this bed. You guys see them? Oh, there's a bass up there. Look at that, bro. Here, let's throw a cast in here. Mini tarpon. Pretty sure that's a bass up there. Oh, he's eating it right now. Yeah, that's a nice bass. Let's see if we can catch that. J Money. Yeah, it sounds good, Steve. It's a bass right here I'm gonna try to catch. It's right there. Hit it, dude, hit it. It's funny, these bluegills will eat anything, but these bass are a little bit smarter. Nope, smarter than me. I just cast it in the tree. I should have stopped by and got the, hell's going on here? I should have gotten the bait, or the little minnows. There's a little smallie. Oh, he's looking at it. Here comes the bass. He's looking right at it. Let's go get a minnow. Let's go get a minnow. Let's cheat. I'll be right back. Take a quick walk. I know I got a gulp minnow in the wagon. I mean, that's pretty much what we do anyway, Skeeter. That's pretty normal for us, man. When we go all night, we usually end up cooking when we get to 82nd Street. Put the stove out there and cook. So I'll bring the batter I used at Marsh Creek because I know you'd like that one. And we'll catch a bunch of like croakers and stuff, and we'll do a fish fry there. I'll just bring some like oil, olive oil. This might, oh, this is. I thought bro had the gulp minnows, not the saltwater minnows. Let's see if they're in here. Bro's killing me. Go with the Berkley Power Worm. That'll work. This job's too important. This job is too important to use a Berkley gulp. You know what I mean? This is power worm territory. Not the ideal hook for this, I know. Should be good. Okay. Yeah, I have my vinegar. I bring a little spray bottle of vinegar when I do those fish fries out. It'll be like a freaking food truck, you know. And what's cool about fishing at 82nd Street is a lot of those people don't even keep the fish. They're like, oh, I don't even know what that is. They're on vacation, you know. In North Jersey, those people are there to catch fish and eat them. South Jersey, those people are on vacation. They're like, oh, look at this big striped bass. You guys want it? Dude, that's the $150 fish. Hell yeah, I want it. We'll be giving away stuff all the time down there. Yeah. Where'd this big boy go? Probably gone, right? This thing's gonna float. I'm gonna put my split shot back on. Get out of there. I'll put the split shot on it. Why can't I backhand this? There's something wrong with this reel. It doesn't allow me to backhand it anymore. Can't really get on my right hand here without walking in a sunfish nest. There we go. Probably should have put a different hook on it, to be honest with you. This hook sucks for this type of fishing. What's going on? What the hell? It's not even through the eye. And this is the shit that happens out here. Is it? No, it's not through the eye. It's through the side thing. What the hell? Well, it's going out like that. What a shit show. He's like right there. I think that's him. There we go. That's not him. Got a bluegill though. Greenie actually. Outdoor shower. You have to look where there's one down there somewhere. Have to look. Well, you can't swim at Corson's. You have to go out to the ocean. Well, there's a trail that takes you to the ocean side of Corson's if you're going to swim. That's on the other side of the inlet. You can walk in the water there like wading, but you're not allowed to swim in the water there. But we'll find one. And when we talk on the phone, just remind me of that. And I'll Google up a spot. I know there's some around. I believe there's one in, what the hell's the name of that? The point there, Summers Point. There's a free beach at Summers Point. That's where I would say to go if you want to swim. Because there's a fishing pier right there and a free beach. Otherwise, you got to get a day pass to jump in the ocean. I don't know where that big boy went. Let's move down. Let's move down. I'm going to fix this while we're down there too. I think I can get the hook through it. I just need to pop the split shot off. See, this is the crap. Only happens when you're having a bad day. I swear. It never happens on a normal day. It's called being really lazy. I didn't want to retie. Oh, there's a bass right there. Still can't backhand this. I don't know what's wrong with this rod. Oh, there's another bass. A few basses right out here. Bash! Bash! Sounds good, Steve. Chat later. I'm only going to be another 20 minutes and I'm out of here. I'm going to go under that bridge, a few casts. Really want to catch a bass before I go. Oh no, what the hell's that? Is that a turtle? Or is that an eel? Oh, sewer fish. Gotta be a sewer fish in there. Ooh, what is that? Look at these guys. Holy crap, big fish. That's a sucker, I think, but I think the other one's a bass. There's a big bass right there. Be great to get a sucker fish too. That'd be good bait too. Solve, welcome in, welcome in. The ambulance, the department's right next to us here, the fire department and ambulance. There's some big fish right there. Zero interest in the worm though. That's a big sucker fish. Think I can catch on a piece of meat? I've caught them on corn, caught them on mealworms, caught them on worms. They're just not even looking at this worm today. Let's take the bag of fun over here. Somebody's Christmas trees there. Okay. It's not usually how I hook this up, but I usually don't use a freaking salmon egg hook either. Let's try something. Definitely some big fish right here. Gonna put some bait on. Could even downsize that. What do you think? How's that look? Scrumptious. Oh, something just took it. Dropped it, whatever it was. Should put like the J hooks on. See if I can bend this hook a little bit. It's possible it got bent somehow. I feel like it's a little too salmon eggy. You know what I mean? I feel like it needs to come out a little bit. Oh, I just broke the damn thing off. All right, well, that's that. Let's go get a different hook. Spunky. No, Spunky, that's a Berkley power worm. Berkley 5-inch power worm. I actually get commission on their sales now, finally. But you got to go through the link. Somewhere on, I suck at it though. Somewhere there's a link for it. But yeah, Berkley power worms. I'm going to go get a different style hook too. I'm going to come back and see if we can catch one of those. We could probably fish right off the bridge. We don't have to cross the creek again. Yeah, next week we're going to come down, try to catch the carp, the cats, and then we're going to go under the bridge and go way down this creek too. We're going to have a little exploration day out here. And I'm very intrigued to see what else is in here. We've had some nice surprise catches in this body of water over the years, so. And I've never gone down there much. I think I went to the next hole down and that was it. But it goes by a bunch of baseball fields, so I think we can access it legally. All right, I have hooks right in here right now. So let's just cut this one off. Get myself a new hook. I'm like, W, what's going on, man? Just wrapping up the day. But we saw a fish I would really like to go catch, so we're still at it for a little bit longer anyway. It's not a good day to keep going. I don't feel good, but I'm not leaving that fish alone. If I could get a white sucker and then we get a flooding rain tomorrow, catfish are going to turn on tomorrow. I would love to have some fresh white sucker to go down the river with. Three greenies, get the heck out of here. This guy. What do they call that in infants when you put a blanket over your head? Like if you hide something behind a blanket, they don't know it's behind the blanket. For them, it doesn't exist. That's how Zyro is with my fish counts. Like if he's not here, it just doesn't exist. Oops. If I was Zyro, I'd be like, uni knot to uni knot to uni knot to uni knot. I'm just going to tie another uni knot. If you can't tie a knot, tie a lot, Zyro. Can't see the line, can you, Russ? I think we put, is my gold minnows in here somewhere? Cast net. This kid. Let's go back to the worm now that we got the proper hook for the worm. Yeah, Spunky. They come all connected. You get them from like Walmart, Amazon. They come all connected. It's just a short red worm. 5-inch worm. I put them on trout magnet heads, typically, is what I fish them with. They catch everything. Just go off this wall over here. You might be able to see the fish better from up here. Just make sure they don't slip up further up. It's like they know they're down at this hole where all this fresh water is going to be flying in there in a few hours when the storm comes through. There's the big bass. That ledge over there looks good. They were hitting the ham. I'll go back to the ham. I don't know why we put the worm back on. They want the ham. Oh yeah. They won't see it coming. They catch a big sucker fish. Sit it like this and just wait. You guys are watching in the background, feel free to say hello. We're wrapping up the live in about 20 minutes, but we just discovered a couple sucker fish. I'm trying to grab one for bait tomorrow. Fantastic bait for giant flatheads. We might be going down to the river if we get the rain they're calling for. Not seeing them now. Musk turtle. A musk turtle hiding there. Let's put it out where they should be. have ourselves a nice little seat here for a minute or two. And we'll see if he decides to eat. There you go, Zyro, I got you. You're my hero. Mav Ambro, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. I know it wasn't the best live. I did not feel great. Gonna go home and get myself fixed up for tomorrow. Felt like crap. There's a bluegill right here. Here you go, bro. Ooh. I don't want to eat. These guys don't want to eat. Let's move. So J-hook hooks up better, but man, they just, they're definitely shy. I'm out of 8. I like the size 8 hooks better than the 6s. They'll definitely catch the fish we want to catch, but you won't catch all those little bluegills. Just, you know, still fun to catch. This dude. Let's go on the top side of the dam. Some nice smallies up there the other day. We'll see if they're hanging out. Running, gunning. Yeah, I'm still here, Northern. I try. I mean, it's an hour drive. I'm driving down here. Better believe I'm going live. Or at least fishing. But yeah. Elmer, you asked earlier, bro. You don't remember my answer earlier? We let the fish go, except for the one that's hanging off a hook. We've put a little bit bigger setup on now, so we're not going to catch another 30 bluegill. We might get a couple bluegill, but I'm trying to get a bass now. Where all the bluegill were. This rod is so messed up, or the reel I should say. When I set the hook, I have to hold the bar down. I literally have to put my hand like this on the bail. And it's not the bolts, like I've tightened them up. It's just shot. So bad. I can't even tell you how many fish I've missed because of that. We still catch enough. See how important hook size is? That's the difference between size 8 and size 6. 50 fish. And the majority of people do use hooks that are too big all the time. So this is a good visual on why hook size is that important. And a size 6 is not a really big hook. You know, that's not a huge hook. But bluegills don't have a big mouth anyway. Hey, Callie, good morning. Hope you're doing all right. Bug crawling on me. Oh yeah, that's a good cast. Ooh. Strip me. We got put something different on here. Oh, there's some little bass. Let's try to catch the little bass. Let's put the red worm on. Slide the weight down so it's like a jig head. Where'd I put that worm? Did I put it in my pocket? Got a French fry in my pocket. There it is. Now it's more like a jig. Get you guys centered here. It's hot out, might as well stand in the water, right? Some bass right in front of me again. See if we can get a bass. To add another species for the day here. Oh, he's on it. Yep, got a bass, guys. He might be a spotted. Not sure. He might be a spotted. He's got the tiny mouth. I think he's a spotted. Fuzzy lip. What's up, big buck dude? I'm gonna put him up. Usually I make them go for a ride, but this guy, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't go for a ride. I want him to hang out up here where he belongs. Feisty little guy. Believe it or not, that's PB's, that's Zyro's PB right there. See if he's paying attention. If you guys are chatting and it's not, and I'm not reading it, I apologize. Chat's been really weird today. I am reading what's in front of me. It hasn't always been loading. I try to stay on top of the lives. We ought to go get those baits. There's some good baits hanging right there. Let's go get some of those baits, y'all. It's Christmas morning for us. What we got? Ho, ho, ho. Let me get this thing. Knowing these rich folks, gonna get some good lures out here. What we got? What we got? You guys let me know if these are any good. Wow, really going big there. Big old spoon. Looks like we got a rooster tail here. Classic rooster tail. Wow. I thought I was getting ridiculous with my stuff. Look at this. Just wow. I can't even cut this line. Oh, it's braid, of course. And we got this guy. I like that swim bait. I want that swim bait. Okay, got the hook. I'm not going to be able to break this braid. Nope. Should be able to get the rooster tail. I have to come back with my knife, cut the rest of that down. There's a nice weighted bobber up there too. See that bobber up there? That's a really nice one. It's weighted. That there for now. Big vlog, what's up? What's up? End their day getting some free stuff, you know what I mean? Why not? Get my knife out of here, we'll go to town on that stuff. Really need my knife. Freaking braid. I'm not a fan of braid, y'all. It might flood so much tonight, it might be our last chance to grab these. They might get blown out. Talking flash flooding tonight. Whoa, where will that line just go? That dropped in the water? It probably just sank. There's no way that just came off. There it is. Okay. Wow. This is incredible. I mean, this is just really incredible. There's so much line in here. Nice little jig right there. Got to be careful you don't get a hook in you and then it springs back. This is what pisses people off, the fishermen. They leave this shit everywhere. Yo, trout magnet. That's probably Kevin's. Come on, this bobber bad. Some free lead. Funny, I recognize these hooks. Some of these hooks is like, I found it all over the place here, same. And it's like an odd hook too. Anything else worth grabbing? That bobber is actually really nice. That's a good bobber for this pond for catfish. It's got some weight. It's big enough you can see it. I like that one a lot. All right, let's get this closed up. All right, y'all, that's how we're going to wrap up the show, I think, today. I got to go home and clean all this crap out now. But we got some free stuff in there. Get rid of this head. Appreciate y'all coming in. We will be live again tomorrow morning. If you're watching in the background, please like and subscribe. We just hit 10K. We couldn't do it without you guys. We fish live here every day. We're big time into getting people into fishing. So if you got questions, ask away when you come into our chats. Whoa, what is that? Big fish just came out there. But yeah, it can be, Sal. It can be. Not always. But yeah, it can be. Sometimes they want it that way. I have a couple glow in the dark, or light up, I should say, light up bobbers. They work really good in a couple of those clear water lakes that look kind of like the lakes you fish. Probably fishing just west of you, to be honest. And at nighttime, we've done really good. Right off of, like, if there's like a beach or a gradual bar, it's like they work their way up there. That's where we catch them with the bobber. And you can live line, and if you're fishing over snags, like here's the same hook. We found this here last time, the same exact hook. This dude snags everything. It's worth a shot, you know? Something to throw in your arsenal. Especially, like I said, if it's real snaggy and you start losing lures left and right, you know what I mean? Like, why not? Why not just be like, you know what? I can throw this on. Now, if it's windy, that's a pain in the ass. You got to watch it. But if you're kayaking, you can sometimes get away with it too. I'm going to be using them down on the river when I'm kayaking for flatties. I'm going to be doing a bobber system and like a heavy Lindy rig system just to try to avoid as many snags as I can. But you got to be on the snags because that's where the flatties are, you know? It's like a double-edged sword. I mean, this is, all of this is trash too we just found in a creek. So much of this stuff's like trash. Some of it's actually good. And shouldn't leave it out there regardless. So we try to pick it up. But it's not too crazy out of the way. I should probably do, what do you guys think of a live where I spend like a week just picking up trash and see how many trash bags I can get. I know nobody will come in. Like, I'll do that and nobody will watch. So I can't do it all the time. Because literally where we live, it's nonstop. You would need like trucks. You would need freaking trucks to get it all out. Does Orca do that? That's awesome. That's awesome. Ugh. I should probably do it more on camera, but you know, we fish a lot. So a lot of the times I come back and I'm fishing at night with my kids and not Bob. And more times than not, like I'm driving him out there, right? So more times than not, I'm not even fishing with him at night. I'm just hanging out, picking up trash. But I'm gonna get out of here. Sounds good, Sal. Appreciate it. Northern Spunky, appreciate you guys. Hope everybody has a good day. Take care of yourselves. Unlike me today, I did not take care of myself. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.